Whoops, you're not supposed to see that. Damn it! Alright, 1 sec. What up, Oatmeal? How you doing? Happy Friday. Time flies, doesn't it? Damn. Gotta apply some sports tape. Sports tape, kinetic tape, however you want to call it. I do not have a clear idea on what to do today. So, what I wanted to do was just play around with some graffiti sketches. I need a break from that thing, because it's annoying me. I'm overcomplicating it. That's something I shouldn't do. So I'm just taking a break from it. Get a breather. You're really gung-ho on that no-line thing. You're really dedicated to it, aren't you? Let me give an example, isn't it? What, with the ball? Maybe it helps if I give you the definition of line. You're not insane. You're not insane. You're just not as educated as you think you are. Oh, that sounds mean. I don't mean it in a mean way, by the way. I really don't mean it in a mean way. Style is the exaggeration of fundamentals. That's all it is. The art forms, fundamentals. Have you seen the connections? Bug King! How you doing? Style and workflow are not the same thing. Workflow is more akin to technique. Oh, I'm such a know-it-all. I got an answer for everything. Ah. And yeah, I saw your GIF. I could say a couple things about it. Mainly that you're lacking in the basic knowledge of shading. What's the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything? That it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 42? But 42 matters. Shoot for the stars so you might reach the moon. Six times 7. 42. 52? I'm really bad with numbers. Which is weird for a 2D animator, but I'm really bad with numbers. If I have to calculate or count up, right? Deduct. If it's 2 digits, I'll start struggling. It's true. 6 times 47 is 42 as well. Really? Six times 7. Oh, wait, sorry. See, I'm so bad with numbers. 35! Shit, I thought it was 45. But that's 90. Shit, my bad. See, I told you, I'm really bad with numbers. I barely can count up past 9. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. My brain just refuses. I can't. I love math, but in a philosophical, metaphorical way. That way, a lot of things make more sense to me. But numbers? I'm not good with numbers. I'm not good with numbers. 42 divided by 2. Oh, whoa. 42 divide... No. God damn it. 42 divided... 42 divided by 2 is 21 divided by 2. Uh-oh, that's not a whole number. The first whole number is obviously 1 times 2, right? Times 2. Times 2. Times 2. Times 2. No, 42. An excellent example of... Yep, I know it's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I know. It's kind of that's part of the joke, right? Understanding the question to the challenge is 42, but what is the question? It's been so long that we forgot. Damn it. No, they're both empty. God damn it. That's... Oops. I forgot to charge my pens. Okay. Lovely. Now we have to wait for a bit. So yeah, you guys have any questions while we wait? Before I can use my pen? Oatmeal. Do you... I saw... oh, wait. Okay, cool. Hey, Studio Terrell. How you doing? That's fine. Don't worry about it. When will you be painting a miniature? When I feel like it. Which I don't think is gonna happen anytime soon. Oatmeal. Your thing. That GIF. I am seeing some... Oh wait, let me just open up the original. I think that works better. My thoughts visually on the Ori games. Among one of the most beautiful games visually ever created. Ever. Ever. One of the most beautiful games ever. The ultimate wanting to make movies interactive. Ori is more of a, especially the sequel, because it's easier. It's an interactive dream. It's not even a movie. It's an interactive dream. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Each and single frame of that entire game, doesn't matter where you are, each and every fucking frame is a gorgeous painting. Every single one. Come at me, bro. You will never convince me otherwise. Both games are great, yes. I like the first one more because it's more difficult. I like the second one for its stronger contrast. The first game has a bunch of bugs. I was doing the playthrough. Like, beat it in one day on hard. and I soft locked the game in the Forest of Illusions, I think, where my save point, my spawn point, was underneath a rock that appeared after the forest changed. So that was 6 hours gone. Alright, I'm seeing this. This is good. Because at first I thought you didn't know about reflective light. But it's funny that you start with the highlight. This is fun. I like that. Let me see if I can find my notes. You didn't know you could soft lock? You can soft lock any game. Any game you can soft lock. In chess, it's a goal. You need to soft lock the other player, right? Oh, I haven't opened this map, this folder in so long. Hey, that's the painting we did last year. Cool, cool. Alright, let me check if I can. My notes are in here. Close. We're close. Which when it happens, it's a game, right? It doesn't matter. I can't find the thing. I will never get up. Y'all can suck my ass. Shading terms. These are just the terms, though. Got a whole list of them. I totally forgot about this Trish drawing I did. Hold on. I need to show you. Hold on. This is so cute. This is one of the cutest Trishes I've ever drawn. Oh no! No. That's liquid. Behind my computer. No. Okay. Oh, I almost dropped this. Like it's open. Behind my computer. Not good. Oh, I fucking hate cables. Can't everything just be Bluetooth? That Trish. Look at that. Isn't that cute? It's definitely not her personality, the way she's standing. That's more of her personality. The scared, skittish character. Just scared of everything. Trish is an OC. Yeah. That's Trish. Together with Blip. He's wearing a mask here when I was still trying to design him. That's Sid. Sid is weird. Supposed to be creepy and unnerving. These are my notes on shading terms, but I'm trying to find the actual drawings of it. Hold on. Oh, that one. That one was... That's that painting over there. Sort of. Very long. Let me see. It's like, Oh my god. Oh my word. It's like 3 pieces of paper stick together. That one was very fun to make. It took fucking forever. Well, why are there no... Those other stuff. Yes, found it. Hold on, what was this? Oh yeah, I was messing around with this one day. The idea is that this focal point here changes and you look at it from a different angle. But it doesn't really work this way. I don't know why. I think it has to do with this mistake here. And just go like... Yeah, I don't know. But here are my first attempts at basic shading. For oatmeal. At least I tried. Well, you try. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, I gotta say. Look at that. Yeah, I know it's very dark, but it works. Like you can see here, what I'm not seeing on here. Here, it's a very surface level shading. Like, light point here, dark point over there. Because light is here, right? And that's it. It works a little different. The highlights, for instance, is just... wait, no. Hold on. I really need to... My case not about shading. What is this about? I'd love to know. Don't take my dark, deep voice, you know, as me jabbing you or something. I'm just interested. You're drawing the lines. You're drawing the lines, bro. That's a line. That's just what a line is. A line is not necessarily that the thing. It's a connection between 2 points. That's what a line is. That's all it is. And you can turn that into a hard edge or a soft edge. Of course. But you start with a line. And then you build on top of that line. So every stroke you make, thick, thin, line. It doesn't look like a line. Eventually. That's the goal. Yeah, but how tell the client about difference? Why would you need to tell them the difference? The client wants you to draw the thing they want you to buy, right? They want to buy, right? And workflow? Well, it's... Well, in carpentry, right? You could use the back of a spoon, right? To hammer something down. For instance. Sure, it's not a hammer. But you're still doing the whack-a-mole thing. The client has no business knowing your workflow. You know, unless you're willing to share. Sure. But they don't need to know. Come on now. If you're gonna buy a car, do you let the salesman explain every single little bit about how that car was created? You gonna ask that dude to tell you? No. That's why people commission you. If they want to know how, they could do it themselves. Then you wouldn't be so much of an an artist who takes on commissions, then you'd be a teacher. One like a Blizzard art style. Blizzard art style is akin to painting, just painting. It's concept art. Concept art is like, please, and take my advice, things with a grain of salt. I'm not an expert. Do your own research. Right? Don't take my words for absolute truth. Please don't. Please don't. Smooth brushes, that's technique. That's not the art form. How would I describe Blizzard art? You know what? Let's figure out. Let's figure this out. This is fun. I like this. What? No. Yeah. What? God damn it! What to call Blizzard art work for style? Let's just start there. So, oh, this is so cool. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's a little flat, but oh, the design is so cool. Ooh, so cool. That Blizzard's artwork is amazing. It's so cool. It's really, really cool. But you want to paint, so you want to paint like this, right? I would want to paint like this too, absolutely. I'm still too reliant on cartoons, unfortunately. That's my bad. Those are bad habits I maintained for many years. But okay, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of the problem or question you're struggling to formulate. I like this stuff. Because this is sort of unknown territory for me as well. But as I said in the DMs, I start at the absolute beginning and then I find my way towards the end result that I want. That way. Huh. Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss, Made in Abyss, Made in Abyss. That's an anime. That's an anime, right? A very good one. A very good one. Where they live in a giant pit or of something. It's been a while since I've seen it. You don't do commissions and sometimes you need to explain difference in workflow. You really struggle at it. But I think, what I think is, no. I'm confused with what you mean with workflow. I don't. What do you mean with workflow? That's what I would like to know. Because to me, that relates to technique, not the art form. The art form has its techniques, obviously. But you have like landscapes or realism, postmodernism. I'm not sure what postmodernism is. I think it's a combination between realism and cartoons. You have cartoons. You have graffiti. Blah, blah, blah. Those are art forms. And then you have techniques. Oil paint, acrylic paints, spray paint, digital, gouache, pencil, graphite. All those tools work differently. you use them differently. And then you have the third one, which I constantly forget. I constantly forget. I can't find it back in my notes. So. Well, oil painting. Oil painting is... Oh shit, what was it again? You have 3 steps. There's 3 steps in oil paints. You can only go forward. You can start wherever you want. You can only move a certain way, because if you go backwards, you're literally destroying the painting. Take it easy. Pipeline the working process. Okay, now let me ask you this. Why do you need to explain it to your client? Do you want to be able to explain it to your client so that you know what you're doing? Is that it? Because I relate to that. I've been working with that for like the last 2 years, trying to figure out a way to explain it to someone else, just so I know that I know what I'm talking about. But like for stuff like this, there are multiple approaches. Like this is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Crop the image. Well, take your time. You know, you can do it in English. I'm fine with massive loads of text. It's on the cable still charging. This is how I would start. Oh no, it goes like that, right? So we have a plane here. That means the eyes are here. That's a very strong jawline. That's not very feminine. Pardon me. Thank you. Now I know that the shading goes here, right? You have shading here. That's a plane. This is a plane. We have a plane here, right? You make your that goes backwards, okay. This is very good. I'm definitely not gonna be able to replicate this. But this is one way, this is one approach you could do. No, let's say... Let's use gray, right? Lines. Sketch. Just the general idea of where things go. Okay, cool. Let's turn this into some kind of a silhouette, right? This is a little brighter, right? So that. Start from dark. A little drop shadow here. Okay, let's move to something a little bit brighter. Oh, wait. The bottom lip is usually darker because it's, you know, angled like this. Light usually comes from above, so the upper lip is usually in shadow. The bottom lip is not. Okay. Have a little right here. This is good. Let's just wait here before I do that. Okay, a little brighter, because I know that there's a rhythm right here. Here it's a little darker again, because it goes down. This is brighter again. A little darker right here. Okay. It doesn't really look that good, but you know, you get the idea. Let's just do, let's kind of finish this. Let's see. Right here. Like we have hair, this beautiful hair, right? Beautiful. It's covered, obviously, so a little bit there. Okay, highlights, right? Bam, bam. Bottom lip. Whoops. Oh, look at that. It's an idea. It's a thing. Imagine if they weren't full screen. Then what's the point? How you doing, Johnny? Did I miss something? I probably missed something. I got the idea. Yeah, but this is just a different technique. This is more akin to painting, where you start off with a silhouette, simple shapes, and you put them on the places where they need to go. Cartoons are very reliant on lines, and you can combine that with realism, where you draw the guidelines, basically. That's one of the ideas. Now, I make this very, very quickly, right? It doesn't look very good. What I would recommend is checking out the go look this up. Oh, the Riley abstraction. It's very boring and overwhelming at first, but follow the steps and eventually you'll get that click, like, oh, that's how you do that. It basically the Riley abstraction shows two different faces. One with the planes of the face where everything's angled, like, just imagine your face being made out of nothing but blocks. There's no curves or anything. Everything is straight. And then you have the rhythm. That's kind of how everything in the face connects with each other. You got the muzzle, right? The mouth. You got a rhythm from the eyes going up for the forehead. Where the pupils go. How high the eyes are in relation to the ears. How wide the mouth is in relation to your eyes. Because the edges of your mouth go to the middle of your eyes. Just the Roundly abstraction is really awesome in that way. I'd like to call it a Loomis 2.0. I'm not sure if that's correct. Let's take that with a grain of salt. Landmarks. Landmarks are something in portrait studies and drawings. Absolutely. Like on the body. This here, this uvula? No, uvula is in your mouth. What's this bone here called again? This little dip in the bone. That's a landmark. The solaris plexus, you know, the bottom. That's a landmark. Belly button, that's a landmark. Those protruding bone hips, that's a landmark. You have on your back, your neck, you have a little bone protruding a little bit. That's a landmark. You can keep on going. You're basically just breaking down the entire body into its most simplest shapes and how you can. And that shows you the way to control it. Combine that knowledge with poses and gestures. You're halfway there. Now you just have to practice. Basically. Let me find one of my studies. I don't expect something amazing, because it's not. Let me find it. Studies. These are not the studies I was looking for. I'm very happy I didn't pull this window. Study. Yeah, but know what it is that you're studying. Do know what it is you're studying. If you're studying things without knowing what those things are, it's like studying math without knowing without knowing what multiplication is. You know, it doesn't work. Is it in here? No. Or is it? No, it's not. Where are my studies? Where did I leave them? I have so many folders in here. It's a mess. Oh. Oh wow. That's a lot. Yes, found it. Found it. Let me find a good one. Alright, this is a good one. These are studies. Right? Trying to figure out the face. And its different planes, shapes. These are combinations of the plane shapes and the rhythms. Let me open up some more. Like for instance here, this is a very good example. It's a very good example. See all these different weird blocks, blobs, and shapes and whatnot that create this? This is drawn very crudely. If I spent like an hour longer on this, it would look so much better. But the general idea is there. Now how do you figure out where all that stuff goes? I don't know. right? I'm getting to that. Let's see. I need a good one, need a good one, need a good one. Oh, this is a good one. This is the Riley head. I think that's what it's called. The Asaro head, I think. No, the Asaro head is something different, but it's kind of the same thing. Different planes of the face. Simplified. And these are the rhythms. And eventually, what's this one? Now, if I were to take this face, right? Okay, let's figure out the planes, right? Gonna use some red. Okay. You have a line here, right? Got that. That's one. Oh, I see a change in planes right here, because it goes from here to there. This one, right? Here. Got the lips, obviously. Here's another. Let's see. It goes that way. We have thing here, right? Now, if I wanted to, wait. Let's first. Not get ahead of ourselves, let's just do the thing. You see how his shoulders are aligned like this, but his face is aligned like that. Throat, right? Indicate that. So now this really shows that if I... Damn it! I drew it on the wrong layer. It's fine. But if I were to remove the photo right now... Up, up, right? Like that. Bam. Ear to there, right, ish, and to the chin. Different planes, right? You see what I'm getting at? Now, this is just for your own understanding of how the face works. That's basically it. Eventually, no, don't save this. Are you nuts? Open. Wow. Eventually, with some practice, as you can definitely still see in here, how I divided the face into multiple parts, indicating where the planes of the face are showing. I just kept practicing that. Just keep practicing that. Eventually, it should start to look a lot better. And here's the fun part. This is also one of the reasons I want to do this. This is supposed to be Trish. I'm not happy with this design, so I'm not going to use this yet. Eventually, maybe. Do I have more? Oh yeah, this is Blip, right? So by using the Riley abstraction method, I can figure out how a cartoon Blip would look like in real life. You probably know those. There are some artists who take cartoon characters and paint them like hyper realistically. And it's very disturbing to see. Like SpongeBob looks horrible. It's amazing. I love it. You know that? Partially, at least. Terrifying. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I love it. It's so good. But explaining the workflow to a client seems like a lot of work for no return. I don't get it. Because that's the whole reason you're being hired, right? Because you do know what to do. Or at least that's what I think. Feel free to disagree. That's perfectly fine. I'm not happy with this yet. Although I do really like how this looks. I really like that. Just need to use some shortcut. No, don't, no! Don't use shortcuts. Use shortcuts when you know why. Use shortcuts when you know why. Like, don't use a color palette someone else used if you have no idea what the 5-step value scale is. Or in my case, I like to use 6. I like to use 6 values. I don't know why. Because from 100, absolute, like pure white, back to 100, 0 being black. Got like 10, 80, 60, 40, 20, 0. So for me, it's 6 that I like to use. Because it's whole numbers, right? It's just easier for my head. Now I can use that as a shortcut. Because I know why. But don't use shortcuts if you don't have the knowledge needed in order to get the preferred end result. Study the basics, the fundamentals. Which is the absolute fundamentals of art. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to teach you guys something, right? Schools charge a lot of money for this information. It's free online. I'm going to give it to you. We have line, shape, form, color, texture, value, and space. Every professional artist, or if you want to become professional, write it down. I'll keep it on here for a minute. Grab a pen and paper. I don't know. Write it down. Stick it to the wall so you never forget. And then use that to search online for it, right? See how other artists apply it. Ask about it. You'll get very different answers from many artists. Take every bit of information or advice that you get with a grain of salt and think about it right? Does it actually make sense? There's something else on here. For that, I do need my my notes. Yes, we got the fundamentals. You know, the absolute necessity. The absolute basic tools that you need for art. Any art form. Then you have the fundamentals of art. Which are... A lot of these things will probably sound very familiar to you. So, these are the elements, right? And then the fundamentals. And it's not like you can practice one, right? No. All of them. You need all of them. They're all intertwined with each other. Fundamentals. We have emphasis or lack thereof. You can also call it contrast or lack thereof. It's a tool, not a rule. Got harmony. Other word for it is unity. A way of combining elements in an artwork to accent their similarities. A way of making it one picture in whatever type of art form you're working in. Balance is another one. A way of combining elements to create a feeling of stability. Like something symmetrical, maybe asymmetrical. That's up to you. Variety. That's one. A way to create diversity and or contrast, or lack thereof. Movement. That's another one. A principle of design to create a feeling of action, to guide the eye of the viewer. In graffiti, it's known as flow, for instance. We got rhythm or pattern. Used to create an indication of movement, can be seen as a way to create visual tempo, beat, can be chaotic, can be mathematical. Not to be confused with balance. They're much alike, kind of different. That's it. These are the absolute basic necessities for any type of art form, be it 2D, digital, traditional, sculpting, whatever. Write it down on a piece of paper, stick it to your wall. You're working mostly in form, color, and space? Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Because all of these things, right, you can dive into and break them open, because color, right, goes very well together with value, obviously, which then you would go on to color theory. And it's all intertwined, which color harmony like uses emphasis, contrast, harmony, balance, variety, rhythm, pattern. That's what color theory uses. And so on and so forth. But these are the absolute basic necessities. Once you then get deeper into a certain art form, like say cartoons, what makes a cartoon a cartoon? Right? If you guys can tell me, then you deserve a cookie. You'll have to get your own cookie. I'm quickly searching for my notes. They're in here somewhere. What makes a cartoon a cartoon? which is a specific art form. Where the hell is it? I know I've written it down on here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cool. Like to say it's the appeal exaggeration. Oh, you're so close. So close. Like to say it's the appeal exaggeration of the. Oh, sorry. Cartoons mean simplification, concentration more in shapes and forms. Almost. You're very close. Very, very close. The 4 elements of cartoons are simplification, emphasis, exaggeration, and repetition. That's what makes a cartoon a cartoon. So you guys are absolutely right in that it's the exaggeration and simplification of things, allowing you to emphasize and hold on to repetition, because your character can't change every other frame, right? That doesn't make sense. The goal of animation is to create the illusion of life, not to make stuff move on screen. It technically falls under animation, but CalArts is not a style though. KISS? Help me there, help me there. I don't know what that means. I don't think CalArts is a... It's definitely cartoony, absolutely. But you can make highly detailed, very intricate cartoons. That's definitely possible. Keep it simple, stupid. Yes! 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 100%. I missed a comma after the simple. There needs to be a comma. Keep it simple, stupid. Not keep it simple, stupid. Which also works, but you're the stupid one in this regard. And me, absolutely, 100%. Have you guys written this stuff down? So, simplification, emphasis, exaggeration, and repetition make a cartoon a cartoon. Now, on top of that, then you apply the 12 principles of animations, which are built on top of those 4 elements. The how to exaggerate. What's the best way to do that? Right? What are the tool sets for that? I love cartoons. The glass vase falls because of gravity, but it will break the concrete floor. I love that. We know the 12 principles, right? Squash and stretch, anticipation, staging, straight ahead and post to post, follow through, overlapping action, slow in, slow out, arc, secondary action timing, exaggeration, solid drawing, and appeal. Everyone who's seen Alan Becker's 20-minute video on that knows what I'm talking about. If you don't, please check it out. It's a perfect intro into the 12 principles. Got that printed out as well. Nice. Very good. Now, I'm kind of hammering on the academic side of things, right? That's just my way of learning and doing and explaining things. Don't get, don't let yourself be stopped by something like that. It needs to follow those rules. No. They're tools. They're not rules. They're tools. Remember to have fun with it, right? That I take the academic professor route doesn't mean you have to. Everyone does their thing in their own way. But it's very useful that if you want to learn a specific art form, that you don't just stick out your arms in a dark room trying to find that one box that's there with all the knowledge. You'll get there eventually, but it will take a long time. It will take a long time. It's very prevalent in graffiti. Artists who have been painting for 20 years make the most amazing stuff. I'll look at them like, oh, I want to do that, explain it to me. And they can't. They can't. They just can't. They go like, oh, you gotta feel the flow, you gotta do this, and you gotta keep it simple. And that's pretty much to the extent of their knowledge. No matter how amazing they are. They're amazing artists, bad teachers. So it took them 20 years to reach that amazing point that they're at now. If they knew about these rules, might have taken them 5 years, right? Because they knew what they were looking for. Instead, they didn't know. They figured out they were searching for the thing they needed to be searching for. So with that in mind, if you want to become a professional, right? You want to make that Blizzard artwork, you want to get hired by Blizzard, you gotta learn this shit. You have to learn this stuff. You don't have to, but it'll take a long time then. It'll take a very long time. That's why I have a grudge against so many YouTube tutorial makers. I'm like, yeah, your art is pretty good. Some cases it's not very good. But to get the idea across, which is okay. But I rarely, even in the paid courses, I find teachers lacking information. Like, that you're only explaining half of it. This is not a tutorial, this is a showcase of your process. Which is also very insightful, absolutely. But not on its own. I don't want to call out any names or something like that, but there are a couple of graffiti tutorial channels, books, whatever, that I watch, and I watch them make the cool thing. But they're not explaining it. So I hear John Grimm in my head talking about it, like, how would he explain this? And then, oh, now it all makes sense. Because Grimm is able to name all the different tools. You remember Jezza? Still more about fun and progress? Absolutely. Jezza's perfect entry-level stuff. Absolutely. What I explain, I would not explain this to a beginner. Absolutely not. Too much. Too overwhelming. It's not fun. To an absolute beginner, I would just go, remember to draw a sphere instead of a circle, and have fun. Just have fun. Draw the thing you want to do. Go nuts. And then eventually, hoping or aiming for them to come back to me with questions. They need to come up with the questions before I can properly teach them. Know what I mean? Because then I can see what they're struggling with. Then I can see, okay, that art fundamental makes sense to them and they're applying it. But they're forgetting about this bit. Or I think they're now ready for that bit. Right? Like, I need an example. There's someone in Jesse's Discord server. Sushi. I think Sushi. Sushi got that pose and gesture down pretty damn good. It's really cute. The characters are very convincing. The expressions are good, powerful. The anatomy is also, like, it's pretty good. So I'm like, okay, I think that Sushi would be ready for subsurface scattering. You probably don't know what that is, and if you do, awesome. Pren? Yeah, Pren is awesome. I don't know her work that well, unfortunately. But Pren is really good. Pren knows what she's talking about. As is Tibmar. Tibmar knows. Tipmore knows the secrets. Absolutely. But yeah, you wouldn't explain subsurface scattering to a beginner. That's mean. They can't use that. Do you guys know what it is? You probably do, but you don't know it's called that way. It's an advanced lighting trick. Trick. It's not a trick. It's not a trick. My bad. Have you ever taken a flashlight against your hand, and then the flashlight illuminates through the hand? Or through your fingers? That's subsurface scattering. It's when light enters an object, bounces around a bit, and exits again, giving a faint glow kind of thing. That's subsurface scattering. Would you explain that to a beginner? Man, I'm not ready for subsurface scattering yet. I'm not. You haven't been focused on lighting shading, you just want to be able to draw correctly first. Gotcha. Well, feel free to send in your stuff. Post a link in chat. Post it in Discord. Tell me which Discord. Small color, dodge, and body. That's a shortcut. Unless you can explain it. Yeah, so that's not good. Because you don't know why you're doing the thing. You only know that it works, but you don't know why it works. Therefore, you can't build on top of that. You can't further in there. Because if you do subsurface scattering now on a digital painting or something, you'll stick to skin color, but you wouldn't know to use purples, right? Unless you see it somewhere, you're like, oh, I can add purple. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but it just looks better. But then you're just building shortcuts on top of shortcuts. And then nothing is connected. And nothing actually makes that much sense. My thoughts on the Pikachus. Let me grab them again. Because I like them. I really like them. Oh my god, someone is trying to proselytize again in Grimm's Discord server. It's so annoying! That sounds like my dog. Okay, that's my dog. Okay, little break, I'll be right back. Hey guys, Mom dropped off my dog again, so my doggo is back. Yay! Hey Floyd. I'm immediately a lot happier. Let me see. Triple J. Let me see. Feedback, I think it was. Ooh. Oh, damn it! I didn't press enter. I typed out, ooh, I like those. Pikachu's so damn cute, it's hard to draw and not cute. You're definitely on the right track. But okay. Copy. Okay. These Pikachus, I really like these. They're a little stiff. Just a little bit. You're definitely on the right path. 100%. What would I recommend you do? Ooh, that's a good one. Well, let's apply the animation fundamentals, right? Like this one, for instance. Let's see. We want to exaggerate so we can emphasize. So we have a line of action there, right? The weight distribution, perfect. He feels weighty. Let's do that. Let's exaggerate a little bit. I can't remember the last time I've ever drawn a Pikachu. I think it was more than 5-6 years ago. So don't fully know the character. But I want to emphasize a little bit on, because Pikachu is very cute. He's a little thick, double C. Okay. I want to emphasize a bit. Yep. So there's a pull that way, right? We have his big cute cheek over here. There is his eye socket, right? So we have the cheek somewhere around here. The mouth somewhere right there. Here's this cute long ears. I really like long ears on everything. I don't remember, does Pikachu have like a protruding nose? I don't remember. Okay. That's better. Bam. now can add that lag right here, right? Okay, so I'm not really happy with this, so what I'm gonna do, this is one of the, can I, damn it. Okay, I think that's how his ears. It's around there, right? It could be thicker. This could be thicker. No, I don't like that. This is better. Okay, now my version is definitely more like Ori instead of Pikachu. But I know why. I know why. I think if I were to draw his chin right here, the overlap thinner, make his belly even bigger. Okay, let's see. If the lights were to hit from here, right? Parallel, that would mean a shadow right here. Cross shadow. It's a thinner Pikachu that I made. I'll work with it, right? Get to see your brother. Nice. Have fun. It's awesome. See, perky cute cheeks. This is a circular object, so it holds a highlight right here, just to emphasize a little bit, right? That looks pretty good. Gotta get my fellows almost home in Selma. I got to drive to meet them. Alright. Excited. Need to go for a walk. See you later, Oatmeal. I hope my my art tangents, art explanation tangents helped. What up, Cashed? How you doing? We have a thing called reflected light, right? So a little bit over there. Well, that makes hold on. There we go. I would make this no. It's not a highlight color. It's definitely a darker. There we go. This is better. Now it's too big. So. this line here in particular, it's because Pikachu's face, right? If it's a circle, we have the little thing for the nose here. Now his eye socket is around here, so that means his cheek is around here. So we can just follow that line up until the ears. Makes sense, right? So, where are the layers? There we go. So this is what you could call style, in a way. This is my take on Pikachu, how I would draw him. I do it slightly different. But as you can see, my character has more weight to it. It's a little more convincing. Because of certain parts I draw differently. Because I don't draw a circle, I draw a sphere. That way I can keep better track of all the simplified shapes. Pikachu is basically a walking beanbag, which is perfect for animation. It's a walking beanbag with limbs and a tail. But as you know, as I explained a little while earlier, simplify, exaggerate, emphasize. Pikachu's cute. What makes things cute? Figured it out. Exaggerate it so you can emphasize on it. Is the character tired? Make him even more tired. Happy? Make him happier. Angry? Make him furious. And I think you're doing that really well. I see the guidelines. I definitely see your guidelines. You're trying to keep the flow going. Right? Beautiful. Good overlap. I would push this a little more to here. Like a little bit, right? This cheek I would emphasize a bit more. So what I would do here is like a sphere looks different. This is a circle, right? This is a circle. If I angle that circle, I get this. If I follow Pikachu's cheeks, I'll go something like this. Because it's stretched over the cheekbone, right? This little protruding, this protruding bit right here. That's why I think the red dot is. Same for here. Although it was perfect to begin with. If you want to emphasize on it. This was perfect too. You drew the guidelines to make the ear connect over here. Weet je wel? Weet je wel. I started speaking Dutch. What the fuck? But it's like it's not that. So I get that you did the overlap here, which is perfect. Do it here too. Bam. Just a little bit. Same here. Overlap, because the arm is not part of the upper body. Here too. Follow. You know. Okay. Different parts. Get down. Get up. Get down. No, I don't like what I did there. You still here? Terrell? It's fine if you're not, but I'm gonna continue doing my own thing. Because I'm not really sure what to critique on this. It's just little things here and there that I feel like, oh, this works better. Okay, I think Terrell is not here anymore, which is fine. That's perfectly okay. Let's mess around with some graffiti. Does anyone want their name sketched? Okay. Then I'll draw my own names. Let's figure out some letter structures. Let's see if I wanted to make Trish, right? We have a very simple T. If we box that, we get this. Connection points. This is an overlap. Now if we were to play with that, maybe push it. Bam. Something like that. Could be fun. Add a little base here to give it a little more weight. Or a platform where the letter stands on. Let's try that. Very simple. Leave that thing, that little protruding bit out there because it looks fun. Okay, with a sharp angle right here. Keep the structure of the letter good. Let's push this a little higher. Okay. This looks pretty fun. Add that little block here to give the letter a bit more weight or a platform to stand on. Don't make it too big, because then it might look like an I, right? Which is this. This would make it a T. But we can also emphasize that by just adding a serif, right? Right there. Or however way you want to add it. Now we can follow the flow. So we have a connection point here, maybe over there.
This goes out to you. This goes out to you.
One over here to balance it out.
You and you. This goes out to you.
Maybe we can break this letter.
And this one is definitely going out
I love
to you, little sucker.
breaking like letters, leaving a gap. What else could we add? I want to go nuts on this for a bit. I think that's really fun. A little bit. Oh, oops. That I don't like. Okay. Looking like the poor man's Bob Ross with your weak flow. And your art makes Shad Man look like Picasso. Just let it go, bro. You're asking for a death wish. I'm not the one to mess with. I'll leave it. Okay, it looks pretty. I dig how this is looking. I really dig how this is looking. I have you cooked up like pork rinds. Only reason I didn't eat you up is cause I don't swine. Why waste my time with a fool with skills below mine? Your style's whack. You should have sucked the. I do feel like this is pushing outwards a little bit too much. I'll make it shorter. Maybe a little bigger too. Well, I rock the stage, setting mics ablaze. Try some seeds like you, I get enslaved. It's a 12-round battle, but you won't get past the first. Cause I'm leaving your career in the hearse with this verse. Cause I'm a kick in the door, wave in the 4-4. All you heard was I don't wanna rap no more. Kick in the door, wave in the 4-4. All you heard was I don't wanna rap no more. Kick in the door, wave in the 4-4. All you heard was I don't wanna rap no more. Kick in the door, wave in the 4-4. All you heard was I don't wanna rap no more.
Yo, this goes out to a certain someone down in Washington. You know who you are, I'm not saying no names, but if you think you're as good as us Nova Scotian boys up in here, quit the text battles and actually record something. That's all I'm saying.
Simulate some stress. Stress is the thinner part of a letter. If we have the S is a perfect example. This bit is called stress. What's happening here? You can play with that a lot. Now I'm thinking that I'm giving up letter structure right now. I'm messing up the flow. Okay, let's not. This bit here is too important for the structure of the letter. Let's emphasize it a bit, because I feel like it could be a lot stronger. Okay, and now, because this is thicker, and this is part of the letter structure, okay, I absolutely hate everything about this. Bye-bye. I made it too difficult. Let's break. Oh, this is... I'm really struggling. Why am I struggling?
You know, sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, that guy raps. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they ask, hey, could you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no. I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds.
Ooh, this works. Okay, let's stick to the simple bit. Let's take an R. We have the R. So we have this bit. That bit. That bit. Spine, leg, closed counter. We are following this, so let's do that too. Could break this as well. Like push it that way, that way, that way. That should start here. bend this bit. Let's bend this letter the other way. S. This is fun too. You could take that letter structure. You could take the S and then just do that, right? Or as long as it's clear that this is the structure that makes the S. You could definitely push that as far as you want. Ooh, I like this S. This S looks cool. You can add things here, right? This is pretty cool. I like I think Scene does it the most, adding those little serifs at the bottom or at the end of the S. I don't like how it looks here, so I'm removing it. H. Ooh, I have an idea. Because it flows like that here, let's push it the other way. No. This is... Yeah. That's why we practice, right? Add a little bit of that for some extra weight to the letter.
This is the man. That's a rare privilege that everyone can hear. Everyone can see it. It's a pity too, not only rare privilege to do it.
I like that. Okay. The R. Can't listen to it right now. Sorry. In case you're listening and you just send me a WhatsApp message. this. Well, the idea is good, but just trying to find ways to add more to the letter without actually sacrificing the letter structure. Draw the things you're scared of drawing. Kind of. I like the extension, but I don't like its origin. Its origin is not working for me.
What's blood for?
That's fine.
If not for shedding.
I like doing things the wrong way. I don't really see anything yet.
The dead walk here.
Whatever you do,
This isn't too bad. I think. What do you guys think? Am I a disgusting toy who needs to shut up, or am I onto something? God damn it, kid, shut the Those kids can scream really loud. Wow. I'm impressed. Do feel like I wanna round this out a bit more. So it fits better with the rest. Okay. Huh. That's pretty fun. I like that. Guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. That's the fastest 5 minutes ever. Like your Tinder date going, yep, 5 more minutes at least. You say, okay, and it turns out to be 30 seconds. Okay, I'm digging this. Oh, let's do that new layer. Fuck it.
Listen, thought we'd agreed, right? You're done. No more vocals. You got enough. Alright? No laughing. Alright?
I'm leaving that, I'm not adding that little gap. I don't like it. I love this music. Ah! It's beautiful. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. I wanted to have the dot on top of the eye. Tittle? I think it's called a tittle, right? Thank you, Tom Scott. I wanted to make it merge with the eye. I am not sure if I succeeded in that. Ooh, maybe. Who knows? No. Hold on. Differently. I want to do that differently. Alright, that was how long did that take me? Holy shit. That took me over an hour. Wow. That's fine. We learning. We be learning. But for the first time in a long time, I feel like I have some kind of control over my letters. With the ability of playing with them, breaking them. I like this. This is okay. Such a good song. Such a good track. Oh.
And bass up the track a little bit, because I want to hear that booms, 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 booms.
Alright, is there anyone who wants me to turn their name into a graffiti piece? Just for funsies, just to play. I'm not promising I'll do a good job, but I'll do my best. If anyone's down, give me your name. First come, first serve. Cached 04. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, that's your name. That's your name. Right here. So that's what I'm drawing. Let's see. Cached. Oh, right, I believe it does. Okay. Cached. Okay, I want to try out something different now. This was very flowy. Let's try something more aggressive. Like the pinching the letter structure and make the, like, there are two sides, right? There are two types of spaces in letters. You got positive space and negative space. Positive space basically means it's part of the letter. Negative space is where the letter is open or empty or something like that. So if we crush that just a little bit, we can make it more aggressive. So instead of, right, do something like that. Push it down, push it in like that, so we can. Oh, oops. There we go. So we can make it more aggressive like that, right? Okay, let's try that. Something aggressive. What are aggressive forms? It's like, that's pretty aggressive, right? Sharp and pointy. Ooh. Okay. Baseline right here. You can push the A into this little corner.
And bass up the track a little bit, because I want to hear that whoops, you know what I'm saying?
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
No, because I wanted to do something like this, but if the letter is here, and I then do that, that just looks weird. I don't like how that looks. This is pretty cool, right? Could have push this in right here. Now the A is too small, okay? Normally on paper and stuff, I wouldn't do it like that. Wouldn't do it like this. For the sake of, you know, practice, it's fine. See how I'm building my letters with aggressive shapes.
To those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress.
This is good.
The hate of men will pass, and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, or what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. In you, the people, have the power to create machines.
I don't like this S. It, no, I don't like it. Let's try something different.
To make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name
Since we're having a strong lean that way, I want to end the piece leaning that way. So if we make the S slightly lean that, right? Because we have this, 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 and then we go like that. I think that would work a lot better. Lesty! What up? How you doing? I accidentally covered the Picarto chat thing. My bad. How you doing, Lesty? I don't like this S either. We have a baseline that goes like that. So ooh, we can combine this A, right? Very close. Let's this is a difficult one. Just woke up? Welcome back to the world of the living. When in doubt, just start simple, right? Just start simple. Do I play instruments? I try to play a bit of guitar. I'm not very good at it. Okay, I just don't like the H. The H doesn't... H. Not age. H. Do you play instruments? Huh? What? I'm talking to 4 different chats at the same time, Lasty. I'm also live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Blipsqueek. If you wanna join us over there. There are more people there. Bit of guitar. When I hear a nice song, guitar track. Nice. Nice. Did that with that one Skyrim song. I forgot. Where's Lasty now? Lasty is over at Picarto. Kind of platform? It's a streaming platform. But it that streaming platform allows for all the it allows not safe for work content. It's also a bit part why I sort of switched over there, not fully. But once I'm gonna do not safe for work type stuff on stream without the camera, I'll be on Picarto. Forgot what I wanted to say. It's fine. Almost. Give me a sec. Let's try something. What was it again? Transform, mash, that's it. I used to stream in the R section, but it never gave me any new viewers. Ever. So yeah, I'm just trying it out here. And I must say, there have been new viewers so far, so I think that's good. It's Twitch does it pretends like it cares about its creative section, but their actions tell me a very different story. So yeah. I think that's a pretty solid sketch. What do you think? Let's do a straight down 3D. Does look really cool. Any fun? Yeah, true. But before I head back to... I have an idea for Twitch. I have an idea. Just have to make it. It's like a tutorial series, but with my kind of humor. But, you know, I'm still working on it. If I'm gonna do tutorials, I want to make absolutely sure I'm actually teaching the proper things, right? Not just, oh, this is how I draw, blah, blah, blah. No. My style, or however you want to call it, should not matter in the slightest. I want to teach you how to teach yourself. Basically, I'm trying to find a way to teach art just the way as I taught snowboarding. And if you remember, I think it was you, right? Yeah, it was you. And if you remember how I taught snowboarding, I didn't actually explain that much, right? I told you what to do and what to look for, what to focus on, for that click to come. Like, oh. Basically steering you in such a way that you realize that your front foot with snowboarding can basically be used as a steering wheel in a way. Yeah. Stretch the arms, right? T-pose. Move that way. Until the realization came from, oh, now I get it. Okay, I think that looks pretty cool. Let's see, let's ink it. And you know what the funny thing is about this? I'm not breaking my own rule in the whole keeping it simple. As in, what most artists sort of fail in explaining is how to keep it simple. Like you saw me mess around with the letter structure at first. Just the gesture of the letter. That's it. Because in typography or calligraphy or whatever, the structure of the letter is also what gives it its weight. Really? It's just a simple sketch. Yeah, sure, of course. Once it's done, I'll keep the screen still for a moment. Then you need to type, hold Windows key, Shift, and S. So hold that. Your screen will go dark. And then you can choose an area to make a snapshot out of. But I'm not gonna color it or anything. It's also not drawn on a high resolution. Well, we'll finish it first. Just tell me like. There you go. Super useful. Super useful. The moment I figured that out, it's like, oh my word. Love it. Yes, give me more. Who would have thought? One of my... I'm sketching graffiti for an old snowboard student. You have to hold it for 10 seconds. No. Just once. I don't know if you can see it. Here. Click. I don't know if you can see what's happening on screen right now. Done. Done. Here's the funny bit. If you then change something, right? You draw on that. That immediately gets saved to your clipboard. So create new from clipboard, see? Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Give me more. Yes. All the yes. It's good. love how that looks. This connection right here. I love how that looks. You actually do graffiti as a warm-up. Nice. You haven't got to hold the storing the letters down yet. Still trying to get the proper typography. Typography is the umbrella term for fonts and how they work. What you want to study is letter structure. Know why this is recognized as an A and why this is recognized as a capital A, right? B. Capital B. This is what you want to practice. That's a gesture of the structure. Hold on. First, you want to learn the structure of the letter. Like the B. Right? It's the letter B. Beautiful. It's made out of this box, this closed counter, and this closed counter. 3 parts that you can also then make 2 parts out of, if you so choose to, right? So if I watch this, okay, we got this first B. Let's push that down here. First part of the open counter. Maybe this, right? Needs to be closed. Otherwise, you would make it a K, right? Okay, let's see. Then from here we can just maybe put just put a block right there, right? You can do that, and another one here, maybe like this, and then I don't know. Something like that? Maybe? There's your letter B. Graffiti style and all. So letter structure. Leslie, that's what you want to practice. Basic straight letters. Learn how to box your letters. I should draw on low resolution more often. It's so much easier to see on by the pixels if I'm like straight or not. But no. I have a pretty big drawing tablet. Got the Yugi UGEE 2150. That's my tablet. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Let's change that. Yeah, I really like teaching. I really do. But I left the... Stopped teaching snowboard because the lifestyle was just getting to me. I didn't like it. So now I'm focusing on this. Teaching art. Or, you know, at first I need to learn art a little better. I got a lot of things to learn. That's also kind of how I wanna build that YouTube series, if I'm ever gonna do that properly. I did always wonder if that the season after I left, if former students of mine ever asked for me, because that did happen when I was still working. It's like that they specifically wanted me. Like, oh, that was such a good feeling. That was so good. Yeah, that was really nice. But in the end, my mental health was a bit more important. Alright, shading. Gonna practice by myself. Nice. Good to hear. You know what? I'm gonna try something. This works. Not perfectly, but you can do this by hand, right? That's easy enough. Get up, get down, get down. Get down. Oh man, I'm really happy I took a break from that graffiti painting. This is fun. This is really fun. I'm happy yeah. Happy. Good times. Get down. Good. One of these days, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for game developers looking for this kind of art to fill their games with. So gonna apply eventually. I'm adding this keyline because it's very old school and I like that old school stuff. Oops. Nope. That's fine. that one. Yay, that's so much easier. Look at that. Only on the insides, though. That only works outside. Overlapping bits I still have to draw a little more carefully. No, I wanna put it here. Hold on. Hold on. Not yet. Felt like a little drop shadow. Makes it pump even more. Fair enough that for all things, if you put a drop shadow beneath it, of course the thing is gonna jump more off the page. That makes sense. Alright, no. That one. As big as I can make it. What the hell? That's much better. Okay. Let me know when you've made the... There we go. We'll make the screen... Oh, God damn it. Come on. What's happening? I keep deleting things. It's weird. It's really weird. Maybe the calibration on my towel is a bit fucked. It happened here as well. When? Gotcha. How's that? Hold on. I'll make it easier for you. Yay. Alright, that's number 2. Alright, that's 2 different styles today. I need a little break. I'm starting to feel the wrist. You know, reason and why I'm wearing the tape. What? I stopped snowboarding because I messed up my knee. And the same thing happened to my wrist because of drawing. That's fine. Okay, find the picture now. It's on your clipboard. If you have the thing, right? If you have the screenshot, tap this little icon here. This, you may be too young, but this is called a floppy disk. This used to hold information. Like a whole megabyte worth of information. You may be too young to remember, but... So you click that, and then you can save it wherever you want. You didn't do that. Oh. Well, it's still on your clipboard. If you open up Paint and just type Control V, it should appear. Maybe. Ooh, that way you can color it in yourself. How's that? That's pretty cool. Minder is meer, bro. Vergeet dat niet. Letterstructuur. Daarin zit de kracht. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. I love this. Seriously. Please look this up on YouTube. It's so good. It's so good. This vlog series is what gave me the inspiration to work on my own. Again. Bringing the Not So Daily vlogs back. After 5 years. At least I stuck true to my name. It's not very daily. Which is an understatement. That's okay. Wintergatan. Look it up, it's so good. This music is free to stream? Onder voorwaardes. I forgot what that's called in English. There are some rules to it. Like you can't put this music underneath a video of a product that you're selling. But if you're just live, you're drawing, all good. He has a free... I forgot the name again. Why do I keep forgetting the names of things and how it's called? Okay, so what worked on this? I'm not... I feel like... in structure-wise, right? The width of the letters could have been bigger, wider. Select the C and the D. But then again, I do like it that these letters are bigger and these are very proportionate. These are proportionate. So that works.
suave, I'm just a big mouth nerd trying to find my way through life. Some choose to live tripe, I choose to smoke mics. I never feel the need to front with the verses I write. People used to diss me because I love the new jack. Now they wanna be friends cause Bruno brought it back, but I ain't phased. Cause 24K was John Blaze.
Who the
But now
fuck
it's
is Mac
sunshine
Miller?
after many delays. The game genie's on the beat with the Mega Drive vibe. Vidal and Suck Love always keeping it alive. With the one for the rhythm and two for the flow. A dynamic duo always still in the show. So get on the
I would like to see your warm-up routine. Sure.
and groove to the beat as we take you for a ride. Yeah. Easy does it, do it easy. Kicking it with the game G. Unlocking the cheats to this melody. I double up for Scotia with Montreal's best. We're a dream team, baby. No need to mic test. An old school sound with the
Post the link, boy.
the Mega Drive sound.
Girl, I don't know. You?
Back in max as we keep it live and nod your head to our Mega Drive vibe.
Fidel asked me to hop on this beat. It's his birthday, okay for sure, G. My boy's 23, man, time sure flies. Been doing hip hop since we had school supplies. Life
Fidel's younger than me? Fuck, I feel old.
live as if you're destined
So many people who are younger than me were so much more successful than me. Damn.
to do what you gotta do to be that.
They actually got their products, they actually got all their stuff.
Back to show and prove that I ain't no sucker. Gonna be like Yankees.
Oh well.
Like peanut butter. The Mellow Brothers.
I'll catch up eventually.
But ain't nobody in Scotia that can match
My rhythm. My tempo.
We like to thank you for listening to our Bucky Jam. You know it's a grand slam making people say goddamn, cause you know we always keep it live. So sit back and relax and enjoy the ride. Alright, here we go. Easy does it, do it easy. Kicking it with the game G. Unlocking the cheats to this melody. I double up for Scotia with Montreal's best. We're a dream team, baby, no need to mic test. An old school sound with the modern twist. The Mega Drive sound always brings me bliss. So sit back and max as we keep it live and nod your head to our Mega Drive vibe. Easy does it, do it easy. Kicking it with the game G. Unlocking the cheats to this melody. I double up for Scotia with Montreal's best. We're a dream team, baby. No need to mic test. An old school sound with the modern twist. The Mega Drive sound always brings me bliss. So sit back and max as we keep it live and nod your head to our Mega Drive vibe.
I'll put you here. No, I'm gonna put you. Where I'm gonna put you? Right here. Yeah. That's good. Oh, come on, Lasty. Where's your warm-up sketch then? I want to see it. Meantime, oh wow, he died really young. Ooh. Oh! Oh! D. Mac Miller. Oh. Yeah, the kill was best ill. Fuck. Alright, let me copy that. Let's see. Oh, you did trash your name? That's awesome. Thank you. That's so cool. You picked purple. Nice. That's good. It's very good. Nice. Good warm up. If I could give you a tip. If you want to have a good warm up for graffiti, something like that, I'll use your name for that. First, very simple, block letters. Just straight up block letters. Very simple, no style, nothing. Very straightforward. Just bam. Just do that. It's rotten. What? What are you talking about? That's better. Okay, these letters, you know, might not seem very interesting, right? But it's a start, right? We're just warming up. But this way, if you just draw your letters like this, where basically nothing really overlaps and touches. I'm just gonna do one eye. Now you can box these different shapes, right? Let's pick a color for that. My bad. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Futu, how you doing? Okay. What kind of fucking question is that? And even if I was, so what? What does that have to do with an art stream? Ask anything. Ugh. God damn it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I often forget I have this thing right here. I always forget about it. I'm doing pretty good, Futu. Thanks. How are you? Besides your jokes, because those aren't really on point today. Not as good as I am. Well, you don't know. I could be lying. I could feel horrible at the moment, and I'm just a very good actor. Maybe in like 40 minutes, when I turn off the stream, I'll start crying again. You don't know. Maybe you're too. Maybe. But I didn't ask. Wait, I did. But Leslie, yeah, check. Once you did this, right? No style whatsoever. Then you can try and start to, you know, maybe play with it a little bit. Or you could use these very simple letters to learn some 3D. Just draw a vanishing point here. Pull everything from each side to that vanishing point. Doesn't have to be clean. Absolutely doesn't have to be clean. That's for later. No one cares about clean. Right? Could do something like that. Then you just block it out. Oh, oops. I completely, that's fine. Oh, look at that. How cool is that? Out of nothing. Just because we focused on the letter structure and kept it extremely simple. What I'm doing right now is what you learned one time in school. This is pure basics. 1 point perspective. 1 point perspective is very basic. Right? You have one vanishing point right here. This is the horizon line. Like this is brilliant for, let's say, like road markings, right? Or a train track. All right. Then you have 2 point perspective, where the perspective points, the vanishing points, are at the edges. So if I then draw a box, let's say, oh, oops, hold on. Say I'm drawing a box. Where does the 3D go? Box. that as well, right? And then you get, then you have 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, where it's right here. This is human perception, right? No, this is not human perception. But now, this box, I would then draw that's pretty cool. So yeah. So lastly, one last time. When you're doing your graffiti sketches, your warm-up, start simple. Just block out those letters. Nothing more, nothing less. Try doing that. Eventually, and I promise this, if you keep practicing that, the simple, just keep it simple, you'll be drawing this stuff before you know it. I promise. It'll take some time. I've been doing this for a long time, right? I think I drew graffiti for 10 years before I figured out that I needed to keep it simple. 10 years of frustration. Vanishing point is something you struggle with. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Practice it. Not everything you draw has to be beautiful. Absolutely not. 80% of what I draw, it's not very good. It's not very good. But that's fine. Because I'm trying out things, seeing how it works, see if I can apply the thing I'm trying to learn. Then I'll make it good. But practice, practice, practice. It does require some dedication. You can't get good at drawing overnight. That's not how it works. But keep drawing. Keep drawing, Lasty. It's insane if you see the results of the drawing above in the screen. These? Yeah? Well, they're simple. I kept them simple, and I'll prove it to you. I'm gonna show you the letter structure. Just the letter structure. Are you ready? This is how I start. Same here. That's it. Those learn from references? Yes. Absolutely. If you know how. Don't just straight up copy the thing. Learn how to use reference. Learn how to break down the image that you're looking at, the object or letter. Try to break it down to its simplest form. That's what you want for... that's how you want to use references. If you just copy the thing from the reference onto paper, you're basically just a very expensive scanner. And a very inefficient scanner. But if you use references, I use references all the time. For graffiti, I make my own. As weird as that may sound.
The old guy next to me is loud as day. Rumble and rumble while eating his pie. He dropped his wallet, now it's mine. Sorry, old man, but that's
Love this.
the way that it is.
Because I think you learn more from the basics than references. References support. They show you the thing that you want to draw and how it looks. But the basics explain why it works. Know what I mean?
Walked around town. I found my nerve in a good place to hide, only to find no cash inside. Oh well, I guess that's just the way that it is. Don't bother now. Won't have all to worry about it. I got thirsty, so I went to a bar. Met a little darling with the face of a star. In the morning, woke up to find she stole my
I'm watching this thing unfold in a Discord server of someone
well, I guess that's just the way that it is.
using the word of God and then asking for money. But it's not for him. He's not asking for money. It's for his friend. And everyone is getting pissed off about it and telling him to stop, and he just keeps going. And now, now he's getting like annoyed by it. Oh, this is stupid. This is so stupid. This is something you did in MS Paint. There were references used. I'll wait for the link.
Well, I guess that's just the way that it is. Don't bother none. Won't have all to worry about it.
Basics is the main cubes and round thing. You're not sure what it's called in English. That's you're scratching the surface. You're talking about form, which is, like you said, the box, absolutely. The sphere. The cone. And the and the tube. These are the basic shapes. That you can apply gesture on. Like if I want to apply gesture to a box, do something like that. Maybe a little pinch right here, because he's bending, right? Same goes for the sphere. Just you can sort of turn that into an egg. Goes like that, maybe. This is twisting that way, right? The cone as well. For the tube. And eventually, right, you have your sphere. Add a tube, right? It goes through the sphere. Maybe you have your box right here. You draw That against it. With a ball on top, right? All possible. All possible. You can draw anything. You can draw literally anything. If you understand these simple shapes and forms, that's it. Like you said, if you not know all these, you hardly draw anything right. Maybe. Sort of. It depends. If it's a little kid, it's fine. He's drawing. He's experimenting. Learning that if you push the pencil down on a paper, it leaves a line. That's good. But if you're 16, 20, and you're like, I want to become a professional artist. These things, very important. Maybe if you're 50, and you want to learn how to draw. These things. That simple. The basics are simple. Applying them requires practice. That's it. I hope that explains some things. Any other questions, by the way? Because I'm not going to do any more sketches today. I only have 25 minutes left. So, if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer them if I can. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive and kicking. Slap your mom on the butt. No, I won't. I'll ask nicely first. Made a video with a nice idea for a challenge. What's the idea for a challenge? Video, I have no idea. No idea what you're talking about. Paleo art. Let me see what that is. Oh. Any original artistic work that attempts to depict prehistoric life according to scientific evidence? More in a fancy Blipsqueek way? That I'm already planning on that. I'm already planning something about that. I want to combine graffiti with Ori and the Blind Forest-esque backgrounds. That's for later. But I'm definitely want to do that. What do you think, Swan? What do you think of my sketches today? We've been practicing, and I really like how these turned out. I want to do this more often. Try to do as many different things as possible. One of the ultimate ideas I have that I don't know how to do yet. I don't know how to do that yet. I want to make like a gesture of a beautiful lady, right? That's like laying here's the shoulder, right? That's laying here. Just the butt, right? Like on, maybe on a bed or something. Maybe something like this. This is very, right? Bit of an underboob. Make it very sexual, sensual. Damn it. Not sexual. I was my last graffiti on canvas. It's not done yet. Not done yet. But in some way turn this into like letters, but I don't know how yet. But that's kind of the idea. I don't know how. I have a lot more to learn. And enemy skills have improved over the years. I hope they did. I haven't practiced them in a while though, so. Ugh. Big booty bitches. Hell yeah. I like big booty bitches. Big booty bitches. I like big booty bitches. I like big booty bitches. That is old and gold. Yeah. Showing our age a little bit. Heart's racing. Oh no. Winter Gaton. Look this guy up on YouTube. If I'm ever sad or feel bad or whatever, I just don't feel good, I put on his vlog series on how he's creating the Marble Machine X. So good. Hate his machines? How? How could you hate that? It's amazing. It's a completely analog marble machine that can play complete songs. How fucking cool is that? No electricity, except for, you know, plugging it into an amp, but the machine runs purely through a crank, and that's it. How cool is that? But his vlog series are very, very calm, nicely paced, very good edit, very soothing, relaxing background music. Ooh. And you can buy it. You can get it For free. I'm hearing something. Hold on.
I set my sail, fly the wind, it will take me back
Stout.
to my
Oh.
sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Stout. Nee.
Eyes open wide,
Ugh. He was eating the garbage. He got his hands on the garbage. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. And are you expecting, like, pets and stuff?
take your hand.
I can see the evidence on your nose, you disgusting...
Sweet home, I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
But yeah, his vlog series. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Floyd Plaats. Go. I'm supposed to be mad at you. I can't stay mad because it's my fault I left the garbage bag open, you know, so. But you're still not supposed to be doing that. No, well. Hey, does anyone have any final art or related questions? Anything? Feel free to ask right now. We have 15 minutes left. Now's the time. If you want. You don't have to. Oh, I remember someone asking about the Futu mix. Are you still here? Because I will show you how far we got with that painting over there. First of all, it's just a bit of creating a sound, which is basically an electric guitar. Secondly, the recording sound. No, duh. Of course he edited the audio. Come on now. That's smooth for to be a real recording. I don't agree. I do not agree. It's the same thing with drumming. No, of course not. It's fucking marbles on an instrument. Of course it doesn't sound good. Of course he's gonna apply EQ to that. Yeah, because of the contact microphones. It's a MIDI. It records the MIDI and that goes through an amp, giving it a particular sound. So in a way, it's not 100% the original sound it made. No. The audio is real. It's just... It's a contact microphone. Which I think is very smart. It's a big, giant fucking machine that can play 38 channels. It's amazing. Cogs make noises? Yeah? I know. Unless they're like 100% perfectly made without any... But that's virtually impossible. You added mechanical sounds then? What are you on about? Added mechanical sounds? No. Maybe he recorded the room tone as well, and added that in post under there for an extra pizzazz. I wouldn't mind. It's hard to explain. No, I get you. I got you. I understand. I just don't agree, which is fine. It's all subjective anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But okay, fine. You don't like it? That's cool. I still like it, so I don't care. It's not like he's not open about it. He's very open on it. Which is why I do like it. I don't care if it's not the way that I want it to be. Let's see. Let's try some tags. Let's see if we can do that. No worries, mate. Just remember to breathe. See you later, bruh. Such a naughty boy. Such a naughty, naughty boy. I'm done. Okay. I wish we could have filled out the page today. Maybe next time. We'll get faster. Eventually, I'll get faster, I mean. And I hope you will be as well. Just remember to keep it simple. Practice the basics. Just practice. And don't forget to have some fun with it too. Draw the thing that you want to draw. Keep in mind that if you want to get better, or potentially even professional, basics. Study the basics. Keep it simple. Hey, Commander Meerkat. How long have you been here? How you doing? Only a little. Unfortunately, we're nearing the end of our stream. 20-30 minutes? Ah, okay. Well, I got 6 minutes left till 5. Next week, I won't be streaming, unfortunately. Because I will be painting a mural in 2 children's bedrooms. In a house where they don't have internet yet. So I can't stream, unfortunately. I do want to film it. Maybe make a nice video out of it. So who knows? A nice YouTube experience. Yeah. I have an idea for a YouTube series again. Where I act as the student and teacher at the same time. I don't know if I'll paint Blip on my face again, but you know, we'll see. Maybe I first want to write down the entire program of it to make absolutely sure that I'm not just spouting bullshit that doesn't help anyone. So I'll write like a lesson plan, have it fact checked by actual people who've done their due time. Then I'll make the series. Because I want to do it good. Hey, I think Jesse is live. Is Jesse live? Jesse's live. What is he doing? Oh, wow. That's looking pretty cool. Look at that. That looks pretty dope. There definitely are. Wow. I usually don't have to press that button twice. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. Awesome. Hey, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Jesse. Because Jesse is a good cookie. I like Jesse. So yeah. For the new folks in here who want to click some links, go right ahead. And for everyone else, thank you very much for watching. I won't be live next week. As I just said, I'll be back the week after. And then I'll tell you all about it. Behave yourselves next week. You hear me? But not too much. Hey, thanks for watching. I'll see you... when? Monday the 22nd. Put it in your notepad, agenda, set an alarm clock. I'll see you then. See ya. Woo!
haven't rated this person. I like their thick hips, so let's go to some thick hips. I'm gonna copy link. Here.
Thank you, honey. This is a beautiful party.
Blip, we're leaving. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Love you, Blip. Thank you.
Ooh,
My
real nice pretty artist. Real nice pretty artist though.
Guys, thanks for getting passed over here. I'm gonna pass you to someone else. Slash raid.
It's the law.
If y'all like thick hips, I think you'll like this person. Go give him lots of follows, lots of love from me.
Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, super good 3D sculpting. But thanks again for tuning in, guys. Hope y'all have a good weekend, and I'll catch y'all on Monday. Take it easy. We love you. Bye-bye.
Oh, wow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That is one pose that they're trying.
Hey, Jesse joins. No, Jesse J joins. How you doing, JJJ? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you like my new face. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you guys doing? How was your stream, Jesse? What's up? Hey, Kimmy, what's up? Blips, be honest. Like, it's not because of the wife. It's because of me, right? Like, you like my... Right? Right? Both? Okay, that's perfect. That works for me. I love this thing, dude. I love this filter so much. How you doing, Commander Meerkat? You are in the best place to lurk, actually. Like, this is the best place that you can actually lurk in. And for. This needs to go away. Thank you. Yeah, Jesse, what were you doing? Tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you do? I think you need to be a mod for that. Let's see. Since they are not telling us, let us see. What do we get in the... Oh, look at that. Some good stuff. I like your personality. She's very rough. Good stuff. Delaney as well? Yeah. I think right now only mods can do it. And of course me. Alright. It's not what I wanted. Right, the timer, that's what I wanted. Okay, 3 minutes. Okay, we got one more. Then we'll end this. Are you doing this through a mirror modifier, sculpting it in place for this specific pose? That's what like the latter, Meerkat. I have a shape here right now. If I turn it off, you'll see that the changes that I've made go away. So these will only be affecting like as you know the thing as long as I turn it on. Matt Baby Lawn Enterprises, welcome. How you doing? Actually learned some 3D model and it's super hard. It's more about learning the tricks, right? Like I'm not trying to be like, oh no, you suck or anything, because it takes time and dude, like actually getting to know all the little shortcuts and all the little things that you can actually do. It takes a lot of time. Not to mention that you need to get like super lucky, right? Trying to find a place like stream where you can actually, you know, figure out a bunch of things and maybe ask a few questions here and there, and you will actually get answers, right? How you doing, Azul? My day is going fine. Had migraine, not anymore. But my brain is a little bit, you know, all over the place. But yeah. Okay, this is actually done. Go back to my actual self. This is how I actually look like, guys. Thank you, B. It is very easy to get frustrated in, you know, doing 3D. I'm messing things up. Thank you, Meerkat, for the follow. But yeah, like if you're doing like Blender specifically or ZBrush, I can help you out with any of those too. But like if you're just getting into 3D and you want to learn a little bit more, feel free to, you know, hang out here with us, ask questions if you have them. So this is a complicated pose. Oh boy. Okay, I'll just go with these for now. It's good enough. Alright. I'm all into Blender right now as far as 3D modeling concerned. I tried some stream before. It didn't go well. What are you trying to do? Like, do you have anything that you've already done or anything? Like, what's your direction? What are you trying to achieve right now? Has to be hard making a standing sleep pose for the model. It is kind of difficult, yeah. Not to mention that I just got rid of all the thickness on the legs. I'm gonna have to find a way of, you know, adding them a little bit. Like I don't want. It's not like I want this to be super thick. I just want this shape to be a little bit more exaggerated, right? Have a little bit more curves. This is a little bit too straight for my liking, so I really want to add a little bit more of, you know, a little bit of oomph. Everything object environments turn character, and they always look wrong. So I'm gonna give you an advice that maybe you won't like. You definitely want to try to not spread too much like your time. Don't try to cover everything. Like at some point, yeah, feel free to go for it, but like at the very beginning, it's gonna be way easier if you just like go for something specific and try to learn with that. Um, okay, right. So here's what I want to do. I'm gonna turn this up. I want to do a funny thing for Twitter. We decided that we're going for Fofa. Go for Fofa. Right, hide everything here. Why? But why though? Why do you look like that? What did I do to you? What's happening here? There you go. So what I want to do, this thing, and a rig, like right here. I mean, then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna do like from here, and then the rig. And we'll hit save. Hopefully this worked. Let's see. Things my chat makes me do. That beautiful. Let's see, give me a moment, guys. And both of meat. Take me too. Okay, these are the thing finished rendering. Let me give me another minute, guys. Sorry. Where's the? Okay, actually good. Open this one up. Oh, dude, this thing that trying. Oh my god. Hold up. I think that I've been ignoring chat for too long. How you doing, Shanina? I am so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. I'm yeah, post migrant today, so my attention is not the best. What is that, Angel? Let's see. Oh my god, Inzi look like the sexy inbred sister wife in the U.S. South. What are you talking about, Angel? The faithless church out time of that comment. Yeah, I know, but it's just that I don't know who he's talking about. It's out of the way. Oh, oh, right, okay, right, fine. Also, guys, thank you for bearing with me and how crazy this stream today is. Uh, where's the big yeah, dude? Just keep. There we go. Like I'm trying to. Like, I've been doing this. I've been rendering something else in the background that I can't show because I don't think Twitch will appreciate that kind of content. yeah, thank you for bearing with me. I really need to move out of the state. Wally. Come on, dude. Ah, crap, I forgot to do something. Third time joke to everybody in Alabama and Mississippi are inbred. Oh, okay, yeah. Is that, are those the redneck states? Because I see a lot of those memes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those memes before. Oh, come on. Dude, yeah, today's not a good day for me to do things that require attention. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. Also, I don't know how to feel about this, right? You guys know the thing that I posted on Wednesday, right? About the Resident Evil girls. So someone reposted it. I mean, they gave me credit and stuff, but they were like, "Yeah, don't buy this guy and stuff." And it's like, I don't know. It was a porn account. It was very weird because the account has like 94,000 followers. Yeah, it's on Twitter, my cat. But I just realized I think you're new, right? Like in general, you're new to me, right? Right, you can check my Twitter and then you'll see what I'm talking about. That post did really well. So now I'm doing a little extra. Tower, add MP4, please. Move this one, add. And the reason I'm doing this off of screen is because the next thing that I'm posting, I don't think Twitch will like that. Right? I can give you guys a hint for those that didn't see when I share a little bit of some of these earlier. Two words: booty and tower. Are you muted? No, I'm not muted. Although my music is very low. Let me not tweet it out, but I'm gonna schedule it real quick. Schedule it. Um, Let me make sure that it doesn't open. Yeah, monitor. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Schedule it. be on today 5, and it's gonna be at 8 p.m. And confirm. There we go. The best state to live. That thing. Okay, there we go. Let's work a little bit more. I'll make the render later. For now, your tweet will be sent on Friday, February. Yeah, 8 p.m. That's perfectly fine in 3 hours. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's continue then. Let's see. So things that I wanted to do like after post. This needs fixing. How can I fix you? What is the problem with you? Like I don't understand why the boobs look like this. Oh, I see. It's because of these. These is stretching. Okay. Okay. Let me see. You. Boop. Yeah, see, this is a problem. Fine. Set. You knew a girl that had this same exact post on her Instagram account? I guess I'm... I mean, it's a very common post. If I remove the other ones, okay, nothing happens. I mean, they don't look the best, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Just make them a little tad bigger and then just... Quite flexible. Yeah. Have you got any Betty Page stuff? Who's Betty Page? That should tell you enough, right? Okay, let's try to fix this again. What's the problem with you, dude? There we go. Feels like I should know who Betty Page is. Hey Random, what's up? How you doing? Okay, no, I haven't done anything with there. Hold up, before I do anything, I don't know if I actually saved the changes that I made. Look at those beautiful legs. We do a data transfer for you. The data has been transferred. There we go. Yeah, I know who she is. I haven't done anything. Anything with her. Okay, now we need to fix this. So let's go for you. You and you. Now. And for whatever reason, that's not what I wanted to do. Which one is the real side, please? There we go. Like this thing, and let's see. Yeah, need to not do that. This instead. I'm not sure what this is happening. I guess it's lack of topology. I just need more, maybe. Gonna have to move these up, put it over here, rotate it from here, and okay. Where's the after pose thing? Right here. We make a duplicate of this. Duplicate this collection. Here we go. Put these. Let's you, you, you. Come on, dude. Thank you. Insanity, thank you so much for the prime, dude. How you doing? Really appreciate it big time, my dude. Lots of people that you could have given that prime to. Chose me. Thank you. Bring it. Come on. Come on, guy. Come on. Come on. Thank you, dude. You coming from Twitter? Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay, I know what I have to do. Let me duplicate this one, hide it, go inside of this one, and then select this boob, select this other boob, and kill them. There we go. Bye bye, bye bye.